only one solution.
There is only one solution.
Intifada revolution.
Intifada revolution.
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
Intifada revolution.
Intifada
Good afternoon, everyone. We are live here. This is Union Square in New York City. This is the protest, the March for Gaza. I believe this is the 11th month of this genocide. Next month will be a full year of genocide in Palestine, in Gaza. A few things we're going to talk about. As this protest gets started, there's going to be some speakers. They are also having a fundraiser. I'll try and get the exact location of the fundraiser. But smash that like button, share this live stream. Again, we are live in New York City. This is Union Square.
doesn't get it. If Status doesn't get it. So up with liberation!
Up with liberation!
No, you guys could be louder. Up with liberation!
Up with liberation!
Down with occupation!
Down with occupation!
Up with liberation!
Up with liberation!
Down with occupation!
Down with occupation!
Up with liberation!
Up with liberation!
Down with occupation!
Down with occupation!
Up with liberation!
Up with liberation!
Down with occupation!
Down with occupation!
Up with liberation!
Up with liberation!
Down with occupation!
Down with
say one solution, you guys say revolution, but loud. One solution!
Revolution!
I say one solution, you guys say revolution, but loud. One solution!
Revolution!
One solution!
Revolution!
One solution! One solution!
guys, just to remind you, we are live in New York City. This is Union Square. Don't forget, smash that like button, share this live stream. I'm going to be live for a couple hours. There's going to be some speakers. They're having a march. And then at 5, there's going to be a fundraiser. I'm sure they'll mention it, but if they don't, I'll get that information about the fundraiser. And I'll let you guys know.
I'll be the one that gets it. want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, shut it down! If Gaza doesn't get it, shut it down! If Jenin doesn't get it, shut it down! If Nablus doesn't get it, shut it down! If our people don't get it, shut it down! If our people don't get it, shut it down! If our people don't get it, shut it down! 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 Shut it down!
Gaza? Who is reporting from Gaza? He was reporting to us.
He was reporting to us.
What was going on in the hospital?
What was going on in the hospital?
His name is Qassam.
His name is Qassam.
Welcome him.
Beyond imagination!
decompose.
They need them decomposed.
On hospital beds.
On hospital beds.
They have institutionalized torture.
They have institutionalized torture.
Sexual violence.
And sexual violence.
Against Palestinian prisoners.
Against Palestinian prisoners.
The prisoners have been raped.
The prisoners have been raped.
Death.
Death.
This is what Israel is doing.
This is what Israel is doing.
If we don't make it clear.
And if we don't make it clear.
With everything we have.
With everything we have.
From wherever we are.
From wherever we are. It's our responsibility. To put an end
To the genocidal state.
to the genocidal state.
And we are just as complicit.
And we are just as complicit.
Not the
remains.
Describe the food and medical supplies.
Provide the food and medical supplies.
Electricity and fuel.
Electricity and fuel.
And on top of the bombs and bullets.
And on top of the bombs and bullets.
That are slaughtering Palestinians daily.
That are slaughtering Palestinians daily.
Disease and famine. Have been deadly.
Have been deadly.
As the Zionist massacre.
Enable famine.
Enable famine.
Enable sickness.
Enable sickness. As part of their genocidal agenda.
As part of their genocidal agenda.
This is not just in Gaza.
This is not just in Gaza.
I did not just start on October 7th.
It did not just start on October 7th.
This has been our reality.
This has been our reality.
For over 76 years.
For over 76 years.
We are now seeing
The largest raids
occurring in the West Bank.
occurring in the West Bank.
Decades.
In decades.
Over 10,000.
Over 10,000
Palestinian men, women, and children
Palestinian men, women, and children
are in prison right now.
are in prison right now.
Just a few days ago,
Occupation forces
launched a horrific ground invasion
launched a horrific ground invasion
and aerial attack against the refugee camp. Jenin, Tulkarem, and Tubas. In a single day. They killed and injured. Dozens. They besieged. Multiple hospitals. They have destroyed. Public infrastructure. They have killed. Over 600 Palestinians. In the West Bank alone. In the last 10 months. This is Zionism. And people who believe in humanity. People who believe in freedom and justice. People who stand against genocide. Stand against Zionism. You don't have to be Palestinian. To be on the side of truth and justice.
of liberating our homeland.
And we will liberate it.
And we will liberate it. By any means necessary. By any means necessary.
All occupied people.
All occupied people
have the right to resist occupation.
have the right to resist occupation.
Palestinian people
Palestinian people
have the right to resist colonial domination.
have the right to resist colonial domination. By any means necessary.
If you stand with Palestine,
If you stand with Palestine,
do not tell us
do not tell us
that we don't have the right
that we don't have the right
to defend ourselves.
to defend ourselves.
International institutions have failed.
International institutions have failed.
The world has failed.
The world has failed.
The people standing with Palestine right now
The people standing with Palestine right now
are resisting alongside us.
are resisting alongside us.
From Yemen to Lebanon.
From Yemen to Lebanon.
And beyond.
And beyond.
If you stand with Palestinians.
If you stand with Palestinians,
You stand with Palestinian resistance.
you stand with Palestinian resistance.
Israel is a barbaric,
Israel is a barbaric
colonial project,
colonial project,
testing its weapons
testing its weapons
on the people of Gaza,
on the people of Gaza,
normalizing genocide,
normalizing genocide,
so they continue to export oppression
so they continue to export oppression
all over the world,
all over the world,
from the police forces,
from the police forces,
the United States,
from the United States,
who train with Israel, to the surveillance technology,
to the surveillance technology
used by repressive governments,
used by repressive governments
all over the world.
all over the world.
Zionism is your problem too.
Zionism is your problem too.
As people who live
As people who live
in the belly of the beast,
in the belly of the beast,
we know that.
we know that
Palestine will only be free
Palestine will only be free
through resistance,
through resistance,
and that we are not freeing Palestine.
and that we will not free Palestine.
But Palestine is freeing us.
Palestine is free us.
Palestine is the canary in the coal mine.
Palestine is the canary in the coal mine.
Palestine is sounding the alarm.
Palestine is sounding the alarm.
What we see in Palestine.
What we see in Palestine
Can happen to anyone.
can happen to anyone,
Everywhere.
everywhere.
If we do not put an end
If we do not put an end
to the normalization of genocide.
to the normalization of genocide,
Every part of Palestine
every part of Palestine
has the right to resist.
has the right to resist.
Every part of Palestine
Every part of Palestine
will be free.
will be free.
Not just Gaza and the West Bank.
Not just Gaza and the West Bank.
That
Well, I almost fell coming down.
That was depopulated
In 1948.
in 1948.
We are here today.
We are here today
Within our lifetime.
within our lifetime
And healthcare workers for Palestine.
and healthcare workers for Palestine
Sounding
back in the crowd.
alarm.
sound the alarm
On the genocide.
of the genocide,
On the mass rape.
of the mass rape,
On the purposeful destruction.
of the purposeful destruction
Republicans.
The Democrats and Republicans
Are bipartisan.
are bipartisan.
When it comes to one thing.
When it comes to one thing,
And that's genocide.
and that's genocide.
And just like we said.
And just like we said,
Genocide Joe has got to go.
genocide Joe has got to go.
We also say.
We also say,
Killer Kamala has got to go.
Killer Kamala has got to go.
This is not an endorsement of Trump. We have been protesting him.
We have been protesting him
Before we ever heard of Kamala.
before we ever heard of Kamala.
But we are going to take his word.
But we are going to take his word.
They make Palestine free again.
Make Palestine free again.
Make Palestine free again.
Make Palestine free again.
Every president.
Every president,
Including the Democrats.
including the Democrats,
From Clinton to Obama to Biden.
from Clinton to Obama to Biden,
Has contributed.
has contributed
responsibility for genocide.
And responsibility for genocide.
You should all be planning.
You should all be planning.
To disrupt your universities.
To disrupt your universities.
To force them to take a stand.
To force them to take a stand.
Our people in Gaza are struggling.
Our people in Gaza are struggling.
So we must struggle here too.
So we must struggle here too.
Even with threats of suspension and expulsion.
Even with threats of suspension and expulsion.
And the threats of attack and arrest.
And the threats of attack and arrest.
Our people in Gaza struggle.
Our people in Gaza struggle.
We must struggle.
So we must struggle.
Nothing we face.
Nothing we face
Can even be compared.
can even be compared
To the horrors of Gaza.
to the horrors of Gaza.
For all the people who say
For all the people who say
that they would have stood
that they would have stood
against slavery,
against slavery,
against the Holocaust,
against the Holocaust,
against apartheid,
against apartheid,
against Jim Crow.
against Jim Crow.
What are you doing now?
What are you doing now?
This is your chance.
This is your chance
To stand against genocide.
to stand against genocide.
Right now.
Right now.
And if you are not doing so,
And if you are not doing so,
then you would have stood
then you would have stood
on the side of the oppressor.
on the side of the oppressor.
Every other cause.
Every other cause.
We are facing repression.
We are facing repression.
On campus.
On campus.
On social media.
On social media.
They deleted our Instagram.
They deleted our Instagram.
But that did not kill our movement.
But that did not kill our movement.
Follow us on WOL Palestine.
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 For the next action.
For the next action.
And for the updates.
And for the updates.
On this action here today.
On this action here today.
They are repressing us.
They are repressing us.
In the streets.
In the streets.
We defy police brutality.
We defy police brutality.
To take the streets for Gaza.
To take the streets for Gaza.
Day after day.
And day after day.
This has taught us courage.
This has taught us courage.
We want you to know your rights.
We want you to know your rights.
But also to know your enemy.
But also to know your enemy.
Because guess what?
Because guess what?
Slavery was legal.
Slavery was legal.
And they repressed the people challenging it.
And they repressed the people challenging it.
So when they tell us
So when they tell us
that genocide is legal,
that genocide is legal,
standing against genocide is illegal,
that standing against genocide is illegal,
we will defy them.
we will defy them.
Stand on the right side of history.
Stand on the right side of history.
We are going to flood NYC.
We are going to flood NYC.
Today, and on the first Monday,
And on the first Monday
of every month,
of every month. To have action every time the genocide airs.
descend on our city.
Descend on our city.
Whether it's Netanyahu,
Whether it's
who
Netanyahu,
will be speaking at the UN General Assembly,
who will be speaking at the UN General Assembly
at the end of this month,
at the end of this month,
or any candidate
or any candidate
coming to New York to build their campaign.
to build their campaign.
We will confront them.
We will confront them
On every campus.
on every campus,
Borough.
every borough.
We will.
We will
Fight the enemy.
fight the enemy
Wherever they are.
wherever they are.
From the IDF soldiers.
From the
supporters and everyone.
Wherever they are.
Wherever they are.
Until Palestine is free.
Until Palestine is free.
From the river to the sea.
From the river to the sea.
You can go to page 16 for a list of chants.
For a list of chants.
And I want to hear you chant.
And I want to hear you chant.
Louder than you ever have before.
Louder than you ever have before.
Take the streets. For Palestinian liberation.
For Palestinian liberation.
For those that are Muslim. Right in the middle. So we will move the flag. And please create some space.
Please create some space.
As we pray.
Right after.
We will march.
We will march.
And be loud for Gaza.
For the lives of Gaza.
أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله أشهد أن محمدًا رسول الله حي على الصلاة حي على الصلاة حي على الفلاح حي على الفلاح الله أكبر الله أكبر لا إله إلا الله.
Straighten your lines, fill in any gaps. Create rooms for those that are behind you. You can take the lines all the way down if you need more space. For those that are in front of us, please keep a gap in front of us, just so no one crosses in front of us. Straighten your lines. You're on the front line. Straighten it up. Back to the middle.
إلا الله.
Brothers and sisters, we're praying Salat al-Dhuhr, that is 4 rak'at. In the 4th rak'ah, we'll be doing dua for our brothers and sisters in Palestine. Allahu Akbar.
Again, this is we are in Union Square, New York City. Don't forget, smash that like button, share this live stream. The march is going to begin very soon. They are praying before the march starts. Let me get some info on that fundraiser that's happening at 5. Let me see here. All right, so the fundraiser is from 5 to 9 p.m. today, New York City, West Village. Let me see if I can get the exact location.
Yeah. Should we go get water?
Yeah, let's just go to Whole Foods. You guys?
Nuno, you want to come get water?
Please. Down the road, please.
It's
river to the sea. Palestine is home free.
Alright, so it seems the march is underway. Police are trailing behind. Got some officers in right here. Oh, sorry. catch up to the front of the march here. So 6 Israeli hostages were killed just a few days ago. They were killed by Israeli bombs in Gaza. And now thousands of people, tens of thousands of people in Israel are protesting and demanding Netanyahu accept the ceasefire deal that's on the table. Today in Israel, there is a general strike happening right now in Israel. Guys, this is definitely one of the largest protests I've seen here in New York City. There are thousands of people out today, but yet, where's the mainstream media? Where the fuck are they? No networks are here showing you this. They don't want you to know, because that would go against their narrative and what they're telling you, that people don't want a ceasefire, more people are supporting the genocide, but that's not true. Thousands of people here in New York City. Even as we pass by, you get solidarity honks, people waving along the march route. But yeah, no mainstream networks in here. It's mostly independent journalists covering this, independent photographers.
NYU Solidarity Committee! Just before! The semester starts! They have also banned! When they have lights on! And all their platforms! So we say! You can't hide! You support genocide!
All right, so that was Meta's headquarters here in New York City. That is on East 18th and Park Avenue. We are marching north on Park Avenue, heading towards Grand Central Station. Thousands of people out here in the street protesting for Gaza. We are in the 11th month of this genocide. 11 months of genocide, and no intention to stop from any of the politicians from supporting Israel's genocide in Palestine. Even Kamala has stated that she will not change her policy on this issue. I'm going to try and do some interviews. We'll ask the protesters out here how they feel about that, if I get a chance to. But let's see what happens. Right now, police are very chill. Right now, they got scooters in the front ahead of the march. They got a couple of SRG officers on bikes And then you got some other officers in the back there with their riot gear, ready to go, ready to start a riot, as the cops always do. We are just 2 blocks away from Grand Central Station. Not sure which way they're going to go. All right, so this is a tunnel that goes under Grand Central Station. Looks like police are going to block it. Probably can't see from here, but this march, this protest goes back maybe 4 or 5 blocks. Again, like I said, thousands of people are out here today on Labor Day protesting the genocide happening right now in Gaza in the 11th month. Again, I want to remind you all, the mainstream networks are nowhere to be found. They are completely ignoring this protest, as they have been for the past 11 months, completely ignoring everything that's happening here. The police violence, the thousands of people that come out to protest.
We can't control the crowd otherwise. Yeah. We can't
So
control
can we use yours?
Grand Central Terminal coming up right ahead of us. Alright, they took over the ramp that goes around Grand Central Terminal, fooling the cops, making them go down the other way. Traffic has to stop now. It's going to be built up all the way to the other side of Grand Central Terminal. Don't forget, guys, smash that like button, share this live stream now. Who knows how police are gonna react to this? As we have reported in the past, at the past protests, police have gotten extremely violent with protesters for simply marching in the road, for simply using a loudspeaker. We have seen protesters beaten, arrested, journalists have been threatened, journalists have been detained, assaulted. We've seen this from police all over the country. Alright guys, give me a few seconds. I gotta change my battery in my camera. Screen's gonna go out for just a second. We'll be right back. Stay in there, stay there. Smash the like button. Alright, so we are back on Park Avenue. This is East 51st Street. Still marching north. Alright, we are marching east now. Coming up to 3rd Avenue. If you are not already subscribed to our channel, subscribe now. We have been the most consistent network covering the protest from New York to Washington, D.C., to Chicago, to L.A., the most consistent. You will not find any mainstream networks that have covered more protests than I have. So if you are not subscribe now.
guys. And the sidewalk. Take the sidewalk.
If you can't hear the chant, they're chanting, "While you're eating, kids are bleeding." We are passing a lot of restaurants for outdoor seating. As you see, people are sitting outside eating. So while you're eating, kids are bleeding. Alright guys, I gotta find the store to get some water. If I don't, I'm gonna faint. It's really hot today. All the photogs getting a shot in. Good angle, as you can see all the way down the line. Alright, so sorry, I want to apologize for having to keep changing the lighting. The light's changing around here. Some clouds rolling in, so it's off and on. So every time I gotta change the lighting. Alright, so we are marching back south. This is 44th Street, 2nd Avenue. There's a line of police here blocking the road. They are not going to let them go any further than this. Let's see which way they go. I believe, I was just told that the Israeli consulate is like the next block on 42nd. So that's why they are not allowing them to march any further. They have all of 2nd Avenue blocked off, and also 44th blocked off. So they're making a turn to the right, but let's see which way they go. If shit gets crazy, make sure you are sharing it. Let the world know the police force, the NYPD, all cops in America repress and brutalize protesters fighting for Palestinian liberation and an end to the genocide. Against genocide here. We have New York City workers for Palestine, Stop Cop City, Free Palestine, globalize the Intifada within our lifetime.
Have a right to go on the sidewalk.
right, so we have people with the ACLU and protest organizers trying to figure out how they can get around this this blockade of police.
Why can't we take the sign? You understand that they were told that they could come here as long as they walked with the flow of traffic. You
I think they were told that. They were never told that. They can go that way. They can go that way. In the street,
And
that's
they can
fine.
take the road.
They can go that way. Yes, they can go that way if they want. Absolutely. They can go that way if they want. I'm telling you.
They can go against traffic.
On this street, absolutely. They can go there if they want. They will not be arrested if they go there. They will not.
Well, United Pacific area is pedestrians aren't allowed to walk on there. No one's allowed to walk. We are here to go to the United Nations. The United Nations to uphold international law of the genocide of the Palestinian people. People are joining us from around the world. People are joining us from around the world and around the country to send a message to the United Nations that killing Palestinians with impunity and committing this genocide against the Palestinian people with impunity will not be tolerated. This is why we have to send our message.
We're going to separate. We got to separate different groups.
And yet we are being silenced. We are being prevented from lawfully demonstrating in front of the United Nations, which is supposed to uphold international law. But international law is not being upheld by Palestinians. Why did they live in Gaza or here?
Who ordered the escalation? There's an order to block, which means it came from somebody. Who ordered the escalation?
All right, so down the block over here on this street, where the police are blocking, is the UN. This direction is the Israeli consulate, I believe. So they are not allowing them to walk down to First Avenue or down to 42nd Street. The only way they could go is west. remember you, bro.
Let alone the headquarters.
Let alone the headquarters.
Right here in New York City.
Right here in New York City.
The first time I was arrested.
The first time I was arrested.
In over 10 years.
In over 10 years.
I'm organizing protests for Palestine.
I'm organizing protests for Palestine.
I've been in front.
In front.
Of the AIPAC headquarters.
The AIPAC headquarters.
They do not want us.
They do not want us.
Expose their lies.
Expose their influence.
We were supposed to go.
We were supposed to go
to the United Nations.
to the United Nations.
Which is just 2 blocks away.
Which is just 2 blocks away.
As you saw. Police officers in riot gear.
Police officers in riot gear.
The SRG group.
SRG group.
Blocked our path.
Blocked our path.
From going to the United Nations.
From going to the United Nations.
They called it a frozen zone.
They called it a frozen zone.
And they said they will attack and arrest.
They will attack and arrest
anyone going to the United Nations.
anyone going to the United Nations.
People from all over the country.
People from all over the country.
All over the world.
All over the world.
Came to New York City today.
Came to New York City today.
Because the United Nations headquarters.
Because the United Nations headquarters.
AIPAC headquarters.
AIPAC headquarters.
Atlanta headquarters.
Atlanta headquarters.
Are right here in our city.
Are right here in our city.
And we have the right.
And we have the right
to protest them.
to protest them.
Not only does the United Nations.
The United Nations
Refuse to uphold.
refuse to uphold
International law.
international law
By putting an end.
by putting an end
To the genocide in Gaza.
to genocide in Gaza.
They will not even let us.
They will not even let us
Use our constitutional right.
use our constitutional right
For freedom of speech.
for freedom of speech.
To protest in front of the UN.
Protest in front of the UN.
We are strong.
We are strong.
We are powerful.
We are powerful.
We are many.
We are many.
We are the United Nations.
We are the United Nations.
We are united people.
We are the United people.
And whether they let us go there or not.
And whether they let us go there or not,
The UN will hear our message today.
the UN will hear our message today.
They should be abolished.
They should be abolished.
They have proven themselves to be useless.
They have proven themselves to be useless.
They have allowed genocide to occur.
They have allowed genocide to occur.
They have exposed there is no human rights.
They have exposed there is no human rights.
There is no international law.
There is no international law.
They will not be the ones to implement it.
They will not be the ones to implement it.
So we will take on that role.
So we will take on that role.
The people united
Will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people
Alright, I'm trying to get an opportunity to get a drink. I don't want to lose the march. I want to stay at the front just in case anything happens. Alright, so I'm running up ahead. I gotta find the store to get some water. Hopefully by the time I get done buying my drink, the march will be at where I am. I really hope you guys appreciate this this coverage. Like I said, nobody else is covering these protests like I have been, live for 4 to 6 hours at a time. It's all very tiring. Let's see if I can get by now, get something to drink. How are you? I just got a water. How much is the water? 3? Thank you, brother. So the march is currently heading south on 5th Avenue. Again, the NYPD would not allow them to go towards 1st Avenue, which is where the UN building is. Alright, so we are passing the New York Public Library. As you see, police are lined up on the top stairs there to block the stairs. As you know, we have covered many protests here. They're chanting, "While you're learning, books are burning." Alright, we got drones above us. Alright, so we are on 40th, West 40th and 5th Avenue. Between West and East. This is 5th Avenue. We are heading south, just past the New York Public Library. Alright, so we are 3 hours into this protest, one of the largest protests in New York City this year. And of course, mainstream media is nowhere to be found. They are completely ignoring this. Only independent journalists are out here, independent photographers. We have been on the ground showing you the reality of thousands of people out in New York City. We have people from all over the country here protesting in the belly of the beast here. Again, if you help keep us on the ground, keep us covering these protests, showing you the reality of what's happening, the police violence, the police brutality, the repression, and just to counter the narrative of the politicians, counter the narrative of the mainstream media and the police, because that is why the mainstream media is completely ignoring this so that they could run with their narrative of oh, nothing's happening. There's no protest. You don't see thousands of people out here protesting against genocide. So please, if you want to help us, if you want to support us, become a member. That is the only way we are able to stay on the ground, covering protests, covering other stories across the country. Become a member, StatusCoup.com/join, and sign up as a member for $5 to $10 a month. That comes out to 16 cents a day. That is all we need. We are people funded, people powered. We don't have any big corporations that fund us. Fuck all that shit. We are completely independent, and we're going to stay that way because everybody's getting corrupted. We will never go that way. We will never be corrupted. We will show you the truth. We will stay out here on the ground with the people, for the people. If you want to do a donation, we also have a donation page, StatusCoup.com/donate. You can donate whatever you want. It really helps. Any super chats help as well. Tell your friends about us. Tell your family. Stop watching the mainstream networks. Turn the TV off. Put our channel on. We show you the truth about what's happening on the ground. Fuck what those people say in the studio. They don't know shit. Unless they're on the ground, seeing it with their own eyes, getting in the mix, on the front lines, they don't know shit about what's happening here. Alright, so we are coming up to 34th Street. We have the Empire State Building on our right. you guys know, so when I'm covering these marches, I am pretty much the whole time walking backwards, camera up in the air. It becomes very tiring, so sometimes I gotta put it down, turn around, and just walk normal for a few minutes at least, because it gets very tiring. Alright, we are currently passing Madison Square Park. Not Madison Square Garden, Madison Square Park, which is, I believe we're still on 5th. Yeah, 5th Avenue and 25th. For those of you who are in New York City and would like to join in, I believe this march is going to wind up ending, it's going to end up in the West Village because there is a fundraiser for Gaza. I'm not sure of the exact location, but I know it's in the West Village. If you'd like to find out more information, I believe you go to the Within a Lifetime Telegram channel. That's WOL for Palestine. It's on Telegram. I believe they're also on Twitter, but they have been banned from Instagram. There's a lot of suppression and censorship going on social media. Again, just to remind you, just a few days ago, 6 Israeli hostages were killed by Israeli bombs in Gaza, and tens of thousands of Israelis are out right now. There's a general strike going on in Israel. They are protesting. Tens of thousands of people are out protesting, demanding that Netanyahu agree to the deal that's on the table. Hold on one second. As you know, I mean, from what people have said, Netanyahu wants to keep this genocide going, this campaign going, whatever is going on. It's not a war. You can't call it a war. It's genocide. The slaughter going on because he wants to stay in power. Because once this is done, he faces criminal charges. So I doubt that he will take any deal. Also, Kamala has stated that if she is elected, she will not change her policy on supporting Israel with weapons. So as you can see, this march the amount of protests, this march, it goes for blocks. I'm not going to wait around because I don't want to lose the fun of the march. I'm going to stay fun just in case that happens. The chiefs are up there, but there's police surrounding the whole march. They've been pretty hands-off today, but they did restrict them from marching down to the UN. your sign. What are your thoughts on Kamala saying that she's not going to change her policy on supporting Israel?
You mean Holocaust Harris?
Yeah.
What about that? She's a fucking liar. She's transparent. If you don't see her transparency, you need to do your fucking homework. Yeah. The Democratic Party
Alright, so as you see, there's a lot of confrontation between Zionists and the protesters marching by. Alright, so we're passing the new school, where there have been encampments set up for Palestine, for Gaza. I don't know if the encampments are still up. Well, school's, going back in session. Class is starting again, so they'll probably start up again real soon. So we are headed straight towards Washington Square Park, which I believe the protest is going to end there.
That means justice for all people everywhere, and we know that the masses are on our side. The oppressed people are on our side. The corrupt regimes of neighboring Arab countries. This two-party system that has held this country, the people of this country hostage, that continues to oppress indigenous and black people in this country. They do not represent the masses. They do not represent the people. The people are on the side of Palestine all over the world. With us, because workers from all over the world are standing with us. The people who actually make the world go round. The people who the world rely on, not these corrupt politicians and the corrupt leaders. It is the working people of Palestine, of the entire world, that stand with our liberation struggle, not with who joined us today from the Amazon Union, but you know, he's going to explain more about that. We know that they tried to vilify him, they tried to undermine him, but Chris Smalls is here with us today, and he stands with Palestine.
Thank you, Queen. I'm coming up. You good? I can step that. Go ahead. Hey, yo, I need y'all to show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what community looks like.
This is what community looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Hey, look to your left and look to your right and say, I got your back. I got your back. I got your back. I got your back. And if we don't get it, 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 one more time, we don't get it. Let me hear you, we don't get it. You're damn right. We're going to shut New York City down every damn time. Look what people power do. We have proven today that no amount of money in the world can stop the power of people when we come together. And for the people of Palestine and the people of Gaza, we are with you. 11 months of genocide is inhumane, and it must end right now. Not now, right now. And let me tell y'all this, as a labor organizer, we need more unions to speak up, and not just speak up and call ceasefire. They need to be out here with the people. And for these politicians, oh yeah, these politicians that's calling ceasefire, well, guess what? You can't talk out of both sides of the mouth anymore. We see you. We see you. You're not going to show up to these rallies and call ceasefire and then continue to support Kamala Harris, because it's not going to happen. I'm telling y'all right now. The younger generation, we are leading the way. You guys out here in the community, we are leading the way. There's no cavalry coming for y'all. We have to save ourselves. And we won't stop until Palestine is free. So guess what? While the mayor and all the politicians are over there in Brooklyn celebrating the West Indian Parade, we're right here in Washington Square Park shutting shit down. Now, one more thing before I get out of here. We walk past Jeff Bezos' $140 million penthouse right now. Boom! Yes, because Amazon, the company of Amazon, is contributing directly to genocide right now. They're supplying the surveillance and the military complex that's surveilling the Palestinians and also contributing $7.2 billion into the Nemesis Project that supports the Iron Dome. Okay. So the founder of the Amazon Labor Union, the first union in American history for workers, I'm saying, and my union is saying, that we stand with the people of Palestine. So before I go, let me hear y'all say, free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
If we don't get it, 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 free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Hey, y'all, fist in the air, power to the people. Love and solidarity, y'all. Free Gaza.
Anyone with common sense, anyone with common sense, anyone with humanity, anyone who fights for oppressed people anywhere, anyone who fights against injustice will inevitably stand with the Palestinian struggle. The reason they are attacking us on campus, in the streets, on social media is because they want you to be silenced. They want you to feel alone. They want you to feel like our views are fringe, that nobody believes in Palestinian liberation, and that anyone who speaks up will be on their own, that they will be attacked, that there won't be a community to support them. But when we take the streets like this over and over again with tens of thousands of people, we prove that that could not be farther from the truth. And like I said in the beginning, but now that I have a mic, I'm going to say it louder again. When our people in Gaza struggle, that means we must struggle too. You cannot take the easy way out. You cannot take a symbolic approach to supporting Palestine. It's not enough to hate Israel in your heart. It's not enough to speak out on social media. You have to reject all collaboration, reject any partnership with all of the politicians. All of the politicians, all of the police forces, all of the institutions that continue to kill our people with impunity. And today, a group of us made it to the UN. We stopped in front of AIPAC. We stopped in front of Meta headquarters, and we made our message loud and clear. You can try to repress us in politics. You can try to repress us in social media. The UN will continue to be impotent and not implement international law or human rights that it continues to speak about, but the people will be here every step of the way to hold them accountable. And so today we are combining this action with a fundraiser for medical equipment in Gaza, for the Al-Auda Maternity Hospital in Gaza, and for an ambulance in the West Bank. So if you haven't registered already, please join us. Already we have over 800 people registered. We have already raised over $20,000 before the fundraiser. Before the fundraiser even started, and people from all across the community, from Steinway to Bay Ridge to Astoria to Paterson, New Jersey, all came together to donate food, to make today's fundraiser possible, so that we can combine our Iman, our Salah, our actions with tangible actions as well, in sending financial support to the medical healthcare in Gaza, to medical workers, and to people providing healthcare for our people, saving them from the annihilation, saving them from the disease that Israel continues to spread. They want to pretend they want to allow a polio vaccine into Gaza right now, while they killed thousands of our children. There is no such thing as humanitarian Israel support. There is no such thing as Israel giving aid or food or water to the Palestinians. This is our land. This is our food. This is our water. And we have the right to our land, and we would not need anyone's donations or anyone's support if we were able to thrive and live on our land like all people around the world deserve to do. So the fundraiser starts at 5 o'clock.
because we wanted to make it as big as possible to send as much donations as we can as possible. We're going to have to let people in incrementally. We won't be able to let in everyone at once. You can grab your food, come back out to the park, enjoy it with your friends, and we're taking over Washington Square Park today, and it is going to be called Palestine Square Park today. This is Palestine Square. So if your friends couldn't come earlier, tell them to pop out now. We will be here until 9 p.m. We will be here raising the voice of Gaza. We will be here for all of New York City to see. And when they see that they do not report on this in the media and that the police forces declared the UN a so-called frozen zone, they will stop and ask themselves, why aren't they elevating something that we haven't seen in New York this big for so long? Protests this big, the only protests we've ever seen this big have been to the Black liberation struggle and the Palestine liberation struggle, and the two stand together, united against the oppression of Palestinian and Black people. And if you go on social media, they'll have you think our communities are divided right now, but if you're in the streets protesting with us all the time, you know that we are more united than we have ever been. Intelligence, pro-psyop can take that away. We know we are on the side of the truth. We know we are on the side of justice. So students, when you go back to school, don't be afraid. Whatever struggle they can inflict on you, remember that the people of Gaza are facing a greater struggle, and we have to struggle just as they do. That is why when we passed by the new school, when we passed by the CUNY Graduate Center, we said, this close divest, we will not stop, we will not rest, because that is not just a slogan. They thought the summer vacation would make you forget. We'll show them what it means to not stop, what it means to not rest, what it means to continue to build the movement for Palestine by any means necessary. They want to co-opt leaders like Malcolm X, but then when we repeat his words in this setting, when we say that Palestinians have the right to resist by any means necessary, they will suddenly step back and say that does not apply to you. We uphold Brother Malcolm's words, one of the most influential Muslim leaders, Muslim American leaders of our time. We uphold his words. And he and the Black Panther Party and Stokely Carmichael and so many Black revolutionaries in the U.S. of the Black radical tradition have been unequivocally clear about their support for Palestine. Their words, if you take the same exact words and put them to today, they still stand, because this struggle is not confusing. This struggle is not complicated. This struggle is not thousands of years old. This is a struggle for liberation. This is a struggle against colonization. It is common sense, and anybody trying to complicate it is standing with the oppressor, is standing with the Zionists. It's very clear. Palestine needs to be free. Palestine will be free. Palestine must be free. And Palestine is freeing us. Palestine is freeing us. Palestine is freeing us so we can free ourselves, so we can take back this nation for the indigenous people, for the Black people who were forced here against their will, for all oppressed people who live in this land that were forced to leave their country because of U.S. imperialism dominating their land, the same U.S. imperialism that is killing our people in Palestine today. We will free Palestine for all of us, because Palestine will free us all. Everywhere we go, people wanna know who we are. So we tell them we are resistance. Long live resistance.
Alright guys, I'm going to shut this down in a little while. Again, they will be here in Washington Square Park till 9 o'clock tonight if you want to come through. There is a fundraiser happening. Let me get the Telegram channel. You can find out information on that. So if you go to WOL Palestine on Telegram, you'll find information about protests, about the fundraiser happening today. They have tickets for the fundraiser, where to donate. So that's WOL Palestine. You can find them. It's been a long day. I'm going to shut this down in a few minutes. We got some smoke flares.
Globalize the Intifada! Globalize the Intifada! Resistance is justified! Where people are colonized!
Police are coming in because of the smoke flares. Alright, so police are moving in because of the smoke flares. They're warning that they'll start arresting. Yeah, after all day, yeah. Alright, so police are standing on the side, watching, ready to move in if anything. Alright, so it's a little bit after 4 now. I'm going to cut this stream here. Maybe I'll hang out in the area, see if anything happens. I'll go get some food. But if anything happens, and I'll record it, we'll post it later. So make sure you are subscribed to our channel. Go subscribe now, hit that button. Share our content. You can follow us on Twitter, Status Coup News on Twitter. If you want to follow my Instagram page, I've been posting. I haven't posted in a while, but my Instagram is just my name. That's JONFARINA on Instagram. Alright, well, thank you for watching. Thank you for super chats. I'm going to be covering. It's going to be a busy month. A lot happening this month. So make sure you are looking out for notifications for when we post videos or when we post live shows. So stay tuned. We're going to have a busy month, busy next couple months actually, with the election coming up. So thank you all again. Hope everyone has a nice day. Today's Monday. Enjoy the rest of your holiday weekend or holiday. And take care, everyone. Stay safe and spread